you guys? Oh, I haven't connected to the Discord. There we go. Ha. Oh. How are you guys? I know it's earlier than I usually go on. That's because Dew is not coming home till late. Oh. So I'm alone. Did I have any view hunt board? I do have a bunch. This is a level 45, so I could probably do it now. Oh boy. There's 2 S ranks there. Let's take some photos of these things. Right. Oh, the photos of these locations at least. So that's one. Ooh. Where's my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. Here's another one. Different places of Walud. This is another one. Oh, this one's in Sandbreak though. Ow.
Good afternoon, Sashkinz. It's great that I'm celebrating my 1-year anniversary being subbed to you.
Ah, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 1 year! Yay! I wish I could raise my arms for you, but that's not working right now. I could try and do it. Hold on. I don't know if it'll work. Yay! Celebrating 1 year! There you go. Thank you so much! Welcome back for the first year! Wow! You get a special red icon now. Not that it's any different from the other ones, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. That made my day. And then we have this guy, the Svarog. I think I remember where Svarog was, so let's go do that one first. We'll start with that guy. I believe Svarog was part of this kingdom. We should have a mark on the map somewhere for him. Ah, right there. Perfect. So let's go do him. Because I think we can manage killing him now.
Let's go.
Let's go. I should be able to manage killing him. I don't know if I can. I hope so. I'm just hoping. We're doing hunts, and I don't know what else we're gonna do. Probably some main story.
Time to fight.
I'm level 43. He's 45, or no, he was 50. I might be able to handle him now because the last time I challenged him I was like level 38, which was way below. But I was able to kill a level 45 at that time. So I'm hoping. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, he's so big. I'm worried. I'm a little worried. Not gonna lie. I didn't restock on potions. I'm dumb. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, Joshua's with me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Woo! Still fucking whoop my ass enough. him, which is nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's definitely one of those I'm gonna be a little nervous.
Thanks, boy.
Yes, stayed in. Well done. Never mind. The fire is over. Yeah, perfect. Oh god, dragon dance. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ah! No one thought I was fucking that. That was some dragon dance. That was a lot. A lot happened there. Am I even hitting him? I can't tell. I don't think I did. Almost Sashkinz. That was wonderful. That was just wonderful. Shit. Lots of dodging for this little guy. That should stagger him. Woo! Oh, hell yeah. Now we're hitting him. Yes.
This one.
Last dance? Oh god. What does that mean? I don't know what if I want to know what last dance means. Just keep dodging, Sash. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This dude does a lot. On this guy. Yay! We killed him! Oh my god, my clapping is awful. There you go. Hey, we leveled up! 25,000 experience for 44. Woo! Last enigma, empty shroud. Nice.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yeah, no. That was something. I was not expecting to actually kill him. I am in the Holy Empire of Sandbrook, so where is the crook? Do we have the crook? The crook over here. We are kind of far from it, I guess. I think. Oops. Nope. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. This one.
Ready, go?
It's like, what are buttons? How do I make them work?
All right.
We've been to the crook. We've killed something in the crook before. Are repeat locations? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've been here. Kill something.
Be safe.
Okay, bye. Sep. Haven't I killed something like you before? Terminus. There was a boss like this, similar to this. What we fought.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Bullshit.
Let's try.
This will be quick work. Holy roast for go and then I'll proceed to do this. Enemies down.
Over here. This one. Let's go.
Short circuit. Go.
Over here. Nice try.
Die. Oh, he's just gonna keep going down on me like that. Like weirdly going blub blub blub. It's fine. I'm gone.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Yes. Okay, that one's done. Oh, that is a very tiny brush. Here. Hello? Pink? Why? Oh. That's why. Now we go... Oh, wrong thing. We go to... Oh. Well... There's one in this area, so let's go here. If we can find it. Maybe it's over here. I have no clue where it is in this town. I'm just looking for it. I don't even know what it looks like, so. And this is the one. This is going too far away from it, so not. It's somewhere in here. Okay. You'd think it would be like right in the middle or something of the town. Just like, hey, hello, I'm here. Potions. Useful, actually. Wonder if going this way still counts as a still. Nope. It's called the half comb, so that's wrong. Because we need to stay in Estella, because it says it's in Estella. So maybe it's up there or to my right. Let's try up first, because we're close to it, kind of. Oh, this hardly seems right. Actually, no, it's right. There he is. Oh, what I'm looking for. It's a goblin. Gobbermush. Just a tiny little goblin. Well.
How the hell did it cross the strait? Get him!
He's no ordinary goblin. He's able to hit me. Oh, he doesn't even have a stagger bar. What a bitch. Another fish. He's like ready to hit me with his club. Ow. Yeah, you can hit him. I think yeah, I did. Buried him somehow. Somewhere in all those flashes, I buried him. Boom! Hehehe. Concentrate. Okay, so that one is done. So now I have one in Half Comb and one in Titan's Wake. So
Your
Half
journey
Comb,
ends.
I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm gonna just teleport. Because Half Comb is a little different. Because I don't want to walk all the way down. Slow ass speed. Okay. Had to use like one potion for that, but that's okay. Okay. Now we need to find whatever is in Halfcombe. Let's go. Ambrosia. You could take us there, wherever it is. I don't know. We're in this giant ass area. It might be. I'm just trying to collect items. Oh, there. No, you kind of expected to be in there. No, actually, that was a weird door that we saw. So it's not there. Maybe right here. This would make sense.
You
Yeah.
deserve a rest.
What do we have? Oh. What? What in the monster? You again? Agni? Well, it's my acne coming back. Oh. Fuck.
Who's here to meet us? Pity they don't see front with visitors.
Oh, I got it. No fair fish. Am I even hitting him? Yeah, I am. Careful. Very little, but I am.
I needed that. Over here!
Ow.
Over here!
Like a kid. Go.
Sick! Over here! All yours,
Go.
this one. This one. Go for it. Get him.
Go back.
Sick. Go for it. This one.
Fast.
Kill.
Phoenix. Oof. Nice. Yes.
Look off that.
I've had warmer
Whoa.
welcomes.
He just disappeared. Whoa. I've had warmer welcomes, he says. Lol. I actually kind of want to explore further down. So we have... Sorry, I'm gonna mark it off. That was this. I need to go to Titan's Wake. This is the last area. Which I think is what I saw to the north. If I'm not mistaken. I'll check it out though. Edge of Infinity. Nice. Is this where we came from? Yeah, it is. Why didn't it unlock the... Okay, where is... Oh, maybe we came from here and went this way. Yeah, that seems about right. Where is Titan's Wake? Good question. Maybe it's here? Let's try. I don't see the harm in trying. I'm not going to trigger the story.
Ready, go?
Back up this way. Whoa, it's laggy for some reason here. Cool, 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 cool. So if we go up and then we turn a right. Orcish front. And we go through here, through the bombs.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map. Probably for a good reason. Right. Just down here.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so where is Titan's Wake? It's not anywhere here. Half Comb, the Edge of Infinity. That's weird. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's Dalmatia. I didn't realize it was Dalmatia. Okay. That would make more sense because I'm like, Titan's Wake? No, it sounds like a Dalmatia area. It is. Let's see if we can... Oh, here. Let's go here and go over. Dummy. Me dumb. Dummy? Yeah. I'm facing the opposite way of where I need to be.
Let's go. Faster!
It's probably gonna be like in here or something. That's what I imagine. Excuse me? Pardon me? Oh. Oh. Well, I would never have found you. You just appeared. Face. Okay, you're Thanatos, I guess, the god of death. Yeah. We're going in the underworld and
It's me you want. Right here.
Woo! This all makes me nervous. Stagger him. Or half stagger. Okay, hold on, so time has stopped. Stagger him a lot. Come on. Oh, God. I like that. Nope. Nope. Oh my God. My dude. I tried dodging that. Oh, so much dodging with this guy. Perfect. He's down. Dead. Ditch. Perfection. Oh, and Dark Steel. 9,000.
And don't come back.
And don't come back. Truth. Let's go back to our base. That was all of the, all of them all at once. And then thankfully didn't have to go back and get potions or anything like that. Picked up some along the way, so that helped a little bit. Karen.
Clive,
Yes.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Books.
The stews thin these days.
What do you want?
That's worse. Oh,
No
yes.
scratches, all right?
Nice.
That it?
Okay. Cool. Thank you for the new belt. New belt is helpful. I guess I could go look what level the S ranks are and see if I can. I gotta find them. I don't even know where they're located. The two that I have. Yes, Nectar. Hi. Tell me. Okay, I have two. I have this one. The tricephalic terror. Okay, so he is located here. Cool, cool, cool. That's one of them. Let me save that. Okay, and then the second one, what is it called? Oh, pandemonium. Where is this? Pandemonium. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's in Waloed. I see. Thank you for showing me exactly where they are. That is mighty helpful. Okay. That'll be helpful. Let's just find them. Not, I don't know if I could beat them, but we can at least find them. So it's somewhere near this. We'll find it and then we'll go from there. Oops. No, oh my god, wrong buttons. Actually, oh, I'm here. Let me just like here. I could add. Oh, this masters it. I can master the Phoenix one, or I can master the. Oh, I can't master the Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt needs more. Let's master the Phoenix, because I use that a lot. Let's go first.
Come on.
I could go through the middle to get to it, so because it's over top of the this weird desert lip. I don't know what to call it. A bunch of rocks. And then it's just like somewhere over there. Oh, there he is. A chimera looking thing. What level are you?
Thanks, girl.
Asking for a friend. Looks scary. What level are you? If you're 45, I can beat you. Is there anything above that? Oh, you're 45.
We're not gonna work on this one. Stay close, Torvald.
And the massive one doesn't look any different than the regular ones. Oh fuck. saw this beam of fire, I was like, what the fuck is that beam of fire? Oh god. I'm getting out of that. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Half sniper. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, nope.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Took a hit on the wall. Flames of Reaper. Okay, cool. Huh. Oh, okay. Chimera done. That's just this guy. There's one other guy. We're level 45! Woo! Nice.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah. Sure, Clive. This one's a question mark to me. Yeah, so it's here. Where is that? Oh, that's this one. It's over here? Okay. Huh? Okay. Let's try our best. Whoa. You appeared out of nowhere like that. That's weird.
Run like the wind.
Let's go. I'm running uphill. Does it take me off for my steed? Oh.
Time to fight.
Nope, not time to fight. I'm not fighting. I ain't fighting. I'll continue on my journey. I just, yeah, no orcs for me, please. Oh, none for me. Oh, fuck. This way. I fucked up a little bit. Let's go. We didn't get attacked. That's fine. Eh. I don't know what level this is. I'm scared, but you know.
Straight home now.
What level are you? Oh, yeah. Of course you'd come out of the fucking door or something. Hello. Hi. Pandemonium. I mean, if you're 50, I could probably take you on. Oh, you're my level now.
It's the king of the castle.
Oh, fuck. Bitch teleports. Oh, that means half my shots go ahead. And he'll just kick off on him. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I did not. I fucking ate that to the face. Oh my god, I ate that too. This guy's hurts. Nah, dude, you're not allowed to teleport. No. Die. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Yes, I hit him. Oh. He didn't get to teleport. This will start him, hopefully. Oh, he didn't. Oh my god, we just get to see Joshua. What a frame. I have to get out of that though. Woo! Not kill him. That's okay. This will, hopefully. Yes. Ramu. Thank you, Ramu. 15,000. Lots of money. Stain line full.
Your reign is at an end.
I am overpowered. Okay. That's all of my guys that I can do. It's everything I can do. Can't do anything else. No more. No more hunts for me. Let's see if I can craft anything else that's better with those materials.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Yes, I know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah. I'm gonna rob you blind. Come on.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Nope. Nope. Ooh, there we go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hell yeah. Okay. So we are fairly well equipped, I would say. Now. And... is this the closest? Really? I don't think that's the closest. The closest is this one. So I'm gonna teleport to this one. And we're gonna save. Because that should be done. And we only have 300, which is not enough to do anything. Because this is that. Because this is upgraded but not mastered. And this is mastering. I want to do the Ramu one master first. Yeah, and then we have all the gold items. And I'm keeping those on, and I don't really need this Cat Sith one anymore because I have so much gil, but I'm just keeping it on because it's treasure. I'm gonna do a quick BRB like this, and yeah, use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We're good. Oh yeah, shit. I don't need this map point anymore, so turn that off. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Good girl.
We're going to meet the story, aren't we?
Yeah.
700. Well, I mean, yeah, we have to go through the whatchamacallit. The crystal area.
Alright.
I figured those were bombs. I'm just like, those rocks look odd, out of place. They kind of floating. Yeah, there's so much in this area.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Yep. I agree. Everything about this place bothers me. Because everything is a Akashic. Oh my god, there's a pillar right there. Well, won't that be useful? Thank you for the obelisk. Nobody to get in our way, really, for this
The
one.
calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Yep.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
He has to be. Oh.
As ready as I'll ever be.
As ready as when you punch my face. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I don't have any side quests. I don't have any more hunt board stuff. Like, if I look, yeah, I've literally cleared everything, so it's this or nothing. I was efficient. I'll tell you that. Oh, 45 though. Stone here. I feel like I'm so close to like the end of the game, but I don't know if I am at the same time. Because I know we're gonna do the main crystal and then we have to fight Ultima. Or some form of Ultima. And be him.
What the
So,
hell happened here?
if we
I
beat
dare
him.
not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
No. Things are on fire over there, so no.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Mythos. Streets of Madness. Hmm. Oh. Oh, the song. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna start like Heaven's Ward.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
Kind of sounds like it. That's how we usually do ultimate. Let's get used. This is ominous. Like, it sounds like Heaven's Word music, like across the bridge music. I want to say. Ooh, that's a big ass arena. If I've ever seen one. There should be a fountain there. Why don't you have a fountain there? Or something, I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's a behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Yep.
I would be mad enough to tame such a beast.
I don't know, Odin himself? Jesus. Well, he just did a meteor shower on us.
Stand back.
Well, we're now on an island where we can't do shit.
Here it comes.
Oh shit, okay. Give me Joshua, let's go.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Should have given it. Wish I could, like, give him better equipment or something. Oh, that's so tough. Woo! That was on the tail quick. Oh no, not coming. No. Oh, comics, oh my god. Crazy behemoth. Of course I would save like a behemoth for this. You know what's sad though? I haven't seen a single cactuar. Like, you would think you would fight like one cactuar or something, you know? Maybe they're hidden. I'm just not aware of it. Maybe they do exist. Oh god.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
He's no state to conjure a fucking ward.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me, I'm your shield. Remember?
Ah, I don't know what I'm doing. This is being cool. Oh my god.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Yeah, no shit.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Damn. Epic. Epic, bro.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Yeah, unfortunately. White Ifrit? No. Ha, ha. This guy? This is not a White Ifrit. This is Behemoth. It's a very popular boss in Final Fantasy franchise. That's a chicken, it got wings? What? Not Behemoth, that's a chicken and it got wings? What? This guy's a Behemoth. Oh god, he's summoning Meteor again. Help. I just want to buy a big giant chicken and cook him for me, Trent. Please. God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus Christ. Chicken with meteors. You got it. I'm hungry anyways. Oh god. You're always hungry. Woman. Fuck. He's half staggered, which is nice, but not for very much. Come on. Oh god, please, please, no! Oh my god, that meteor fucking almost killed me. What? Extinction? 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 Whoa, 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 my dude, my dude, my dude. No extinction here. Oh, that's my secret cap. I'm always hungry. I know. I know. That's your secret trait. Behemoth shackle. Used in crafting. Who am I going to use it for? I have like the best gear right now. Or at least it seems like I do.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Nice jump. 8 at 8 a.m. and
It is
having
like the
food
others.
now.
The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the
Good
foot of the
fasting.
crystal.
12 hours of
Almost
fasting. 11 hours of fasting. Good job. Oh, because you slept most of the day? Did you use Pokemon Sleep? Did you add me as a friend? I didn't see you in my friends list, huh? Huh? Bish. I give up getting non-stop peaches, really? That's weird. Are you sure you're only getting peaches? Really? Under 3 hours of sleep a lot? Maybe that's why. We're getting baby Pokemon. Oh. Just leave it on for longer. Like, do your 3 hours of sleep and then just leave it on for like another 3 hours or something. You won't know the difference. Because I think like without movement you need like 4 hours or like your maximum 4 hours is allowed. Yeah, you could try that. Like if you're like do your normal sleep, and then aside from that, do oh, okay. That's fine. Just try. Cause if you leave it just on, it'll think it's slumbering. So you'll achieve that one. But yeah, you can only do 2 researchers per day, so I'm sure it's within that. It's 2 researchers per day, minimum 90 minutes each. I don't even know if we are, honestly. I still have to destroy a crystal, so no? Because I have to destroy this crystal that's over there. So I don't think I'm quite at endgame. I'm getting close to it, I think.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh. Hehe. Someone teleport there. Okay. I'm like getting close to level 46. I don't know what max level is, if there is a max level in this game. I beat all the S rank things earlier. And I maxed out this Phoenix thing. Ouch. Just want a big boss like you. But yeah, you need to add me on Pokemon Sleep so that I can get candies from you. And you can get candies from me. Because that's what the benefit of having friends on Pokemon Sleep is. If they use their Pokemon Sleep and share their research, they can get their candies. Like 1 candy from them. It's shared kind of thing. Yeah, so if you want my candies, then fucking add me on Pokemon Sleep. I don't see you on my friends list, bish. You could have gotten an Eevee candy today. Sure, I can do that. Let me... I just posted on Instagram earlier, but I'll put it on Discord as well. Where's... There. It's on there again. Yeah, because with the candies you can level your, if you obtain that Pokemon you can level it. Yeah. Oh shit. Those are rates. Okay. Here we go. This looks like an arena. Oh. Fuck, Corral. I called it. I was just like, this looks like an arena. Should be very simple. Why couldn't I use that again? I'm like, why couldn't I use that? It was just like, it disappeared for a while there. The option to use it disappeared. I was like, huh? I don't want to use it. Literally was a battle arena. Look, a chest. 3,000 gallon. Not that I need it. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Did you add me? No, you didn't. This doesn't tell me that you did. Oh. Give me your candies. Or berries. Oh, there's my chikorita. Give me your berries. Feed my Snorlax. Oh. Fiel gave me candies. Thanks, Fiel. Charmander. Pikachu. Cool. Now we feed dinner to our Snorlax. Because I have way too many ingredients. So, auto cook, yes. What did you make? Oh, that weird concoction drink, yeah. Nice. Full HP now. Mixed juice. I made mixed juice for my Snorlax. I hope he likes it. I have a juice-loving Snorlax. I don't understand it. Did you like that, Snorlax? Yeah? Cool. Research community. Oh, there's the friend request. I don't know who. Is this? Maybe that's a friend. I don't know. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Pokemon doesn't give out good data. Anyways, it's just like, oh, you slept this much and did this much. And oh yeah, I can level my sphere. Can I? No, not quite. You can get close to it, but okay. Collect this some candy. Somebody added me on Pokemon Sleep. I don't know who it is, but I don't really care because it's just more people that I can get candies off of. That's how I see it.
This one. Get him.
Nice. Where do I go? This way? This way. Push the gate. Push it, Clive.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
I think probably someone from Instagram added me. That's fine. So many items. It's just like item. So much money. I don't need it. My potion. Thanks. Potion. Thanks. Where do I go? That way? Oh, there's a door there. Thanks, Torgal. Can I give you... No, I can't. Not here. Lever. Push the lever.
Let's hope this works.
Well, it works enough that we can get through. So, let's go. Oh, this looks like an arena too. Just a bunch of Akasha. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's those. Oh. It's a stupid brothers. No, 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 no. Yes. Finally was able to hit him properly without getting interrupted. There's no sound of them. I have sound of them. Where is he? Oh fuck. Oh, no, get me out of here. Get me out of it! Hey, I pushed him back enough that I can hit him. Really good behind him. There we go. Yay!
You must summon a creature. Not yet. So I shall let the burden fall to you. Yes, true. Save your strength for another crystal.
You don't want to know.
Teleport around. Nice. That's it so far? Nope. Big boy. Big boy teleporting up. No teleport. Dude, you're not allowed to attack. Nope. You're not allowed to gather your energy either. There we go. Mace. Yeah, that's good. Die. Eesh. Allowed. Hey, we leveled up to 46. 2,000. Oh, it's getting there. To being able to master around those thunder things. Oh, fuck. There's just more and more.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Yeah.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh! The ship is here. Thank you for the support. Jill.
Jill.
And what's his name? Gav.
She's not alone.
Yay.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down,
Is this
we had no
lady?
choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
Yeah.
It's good to see
Dion.
you well.
That's what his name is.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank
For
you.
everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundation, right?
Yeah.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We
Victor
have
Vision.
work to do.
Damn. To the crystal. Oh, look at you, Goots. Thank
I
you.
don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
Yep.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers?
I mean,
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
the little giggle at the end. Automatically charges magic. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was an accessory for this. We're just gonna buy
Thank
it.
you.
No.
I think your bag might be full. Thank you.
Definitely don't need. If I got any.
A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. You've got everything you need then?
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And can't reinforce any of my golden gear.
No.
This is not enough to master this, nor the, this. Yeah, no. Gotta save. Let's go. Let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
Mm-hmm.
And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
We got this.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh my god, that's a chimera. Motherfuckers. Good. Get on
Seems
the
our
ship.
hosts would rather we remain.
Dion.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Fuck. Torgo, go in! Thank god.
No!
Fuck.
Come back.
What?
Yeah, we don't have time for this. Jill, I know. I'm sorry. I couldn't have controlled that. Oh, shit. We didn't even get to the thing. Oh, Torgo! Torgo! I hear you! I hear you, Torgo! Oh, fuck. Hi. Torgo? Oh, oh. It's okay, boy. We're together. Huh? Joshua?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, he's awake.
Clive, is that you?
Yes.
This isn't stone here.
No shit.
Welcome to our darkness.
Our
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Oh.
Show yourself!
Okay.
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
What kind of welcome gift is this?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
I'm just playing games with you. Whoa, yes. The interdimensional rift. Wow. This doesn't remind you of Eden from Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know what will. Oh.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Good question, Joshua.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
We are in the educational section of fucking Final Fantasy right now. Back to school, basically.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Stain of corruption.
An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Oh, yes.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And
Yeah,
follow we
seems so.
shall. For now.
We have no other choice, so. Let's go. Let's see. like making me paths. I see. Yeah, because we don't have any control in this area anyways, because we're just trapped in his little story telling.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
They talked about
Acquiring
the first
second,
in
however,
14 as well.
demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the
Shadowbringers.
seeds of humanity.
It was the first this, the first one.
Created us.
Yeah.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove
Do you
a
Pokemon
grave mistake.
sleep when you slumber?
For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Slow motion braking when you just like jump randomly. Oh, what is that?
Is that?
Oh, we got a quick glance. at
Ifrit.
it.
Or what's left of him.
Oh, the original Ifrit.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you.
So we can destroy the worlds
It
to
is
save
what
it?
you were born
What?
to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
What?
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
What purpose?
To right your wrongs.
Oh fuck.
If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Your world is destroyed.
This is truly so difficult to comprehend. We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
I want to kick his ass. I would love to.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Torgal, go!
I grow weary of your dissent.
Yeah, seems like kind of fusion time. Oh god.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, fuck! The fuck are you? An ultimate form?
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
No, it's not.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders.
Oh,
Hearts disdain.
Ow. I'm barely doing any damage there. Shit. Shit. Up. Fuck.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. spirits hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
What? 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 Hello? I touched that thing and I died? Full dead? I think I'm supposed to like completely stay away from it. If I can. Yeah, I'm supposed to like full stay away from it. But his HP is a lot higher than it was before. At least it starts me at...
That's better. Get him. We will unmake
At least it starts me at his second phase, so to speak. Fuck! Oh, I did hit it. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't hit it. No, I didn't hit it. Get it! Every time. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes, I hit him. Oh. I can't see anything though. I hit him alright. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta keep it away from it. Please. Get him. Oh god. Get him. Oh god. Yeah, I'm like super concentrated.
Catch her already. Get him. Too slow.
Come on. Oh, I've hit his HP limit, so he's about to do something else. Yeah.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
The Lord.
What now?
Whoa.
The darkness bends.
Whoa. The fuck?
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time.
True.
Let's make it his last.
Then how do we get out of here?
Fate is an
Oh Jesus, this is Diablo? Ah!
vessel unto darkness, surrendered unto us.
I keep dodging, but it's not dodging me fast enough. Oh my god. Bullshit, dude. Are you Diablo? Yeah. Even when I parried him, it wasn't enough. Oh god.
Prostrate yourself.
Half tiger. Yes. Yes. Okay. We got Zen sent to cannon to level 5. And I hit another point where his HP doesn't bend. Yeah. Well, this doesn't seem like it does. It does, I don't know. I can't tell. Yes! Party. I tried. Party! Oh, dancing steel dice. You did it. I have failed Ultima, maybe.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited
This is scripted.
moment.
Ah! He wanted us to kill him. Not really. Yeah, that's how I felt too. It's like, party! Wait, never mind, he wants us to do this. Get back in there!
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Why would I repent? What? Where are we? What? Oh, we're on the throne. On our throne. Why are we on our throne? Why is there little versions of everyone? And the big versions? Why is it Dad and Joshua and Jill? And Sid and his daughter? Ah, thanks for this. Thanks, Suki. What has happened? And now they're frozen in time. What?
Tell me, Clive. How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive.
Gaslighting
No matter how hard you try.
Literally the gaslighting chamber, yes.
So why not leave it all behind?
No, don't. No, Ed. Sorry. Joshua? Joshua's telling us not to leave it all behind. Oh fuck, we're separated from him now. Oh.
Please, won't somebody save me?
Oh, it's Benedicta.
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still
Kupka.
she's not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes
Oh, this guy.
rendering
The mythos
you
guy.
incomplete.
Forgot his name.
Do you not see how the world
Oh,
bends
Barnabas.
and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Nah. I don't want it to go away. Please don't.
Just go away.
No, don't. Clive. Don't give in to it. Don't give in to it. Don't give in to it. Please. Don't unkindle all those flames. No. Joshua, yes, thank you, Joshua. Oh, fuck. Bless you, Joshua. Are we back in... No, we're not. This is Rosaria. This is Rosaria. You mess Benedicta and all of them in weird gaslighting chambers as well, in jail cells. And Barnabas and... Yeah, he was getting gaslighted even more, but Joshua was trying to save him out of it.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Yes.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Yes, Joshua, please get him out of this, please.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Keep your will. Keep your will. Don't let go. Don't let go. The phoenix feather. Let it guide you. Let it help.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Yay!
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Unless what?
Unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
I mean, we do have a phoenix power a little bit.
Of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yeah, they're better than yours. You've got no will but to destroy.
Are you still talking?
Fusion! Ha!
Our flames burn as one!
I think that did nothing to him, but still.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Who's Logos? Who's Logos? Wait, hold on. Can I... Is there... No, there's... Fuck! There's nothing about his Logos. Did we kill another crystal that way? I didn't think we would. That wouldn't make sense. Yo, that's so pretty. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
But little tap on the cheek. Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
It's collapsing on us. But how are we gonna leave? How the fuck do we leave? Where do we go? For real? Tell me where to go.
And once again, 'tis my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Logos?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
The fuck is Logos?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover
the end game.
Little you know of suffering.
And we got teleported out. Somehow. Where did we get teleported to? Twin Side, the Holy Empire of Sandbrook? Why did we get teleported to Sandbrook? In the sky too? Oh. No. Okay. Oh. Why?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
What?
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Huh?
And back to their origin.
The first? What is that? Why is it raising? Why? The whole town just like kapooted. It's a fucking floating island! How do we get up there? And it's gonna be encased in ice. How do we get up there? What? Why does it look like crystal, like the mother crystal? Like, what? Huh? Eh? It's a crystal, yeah, it's a fucking crystal. What the fuck?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Time to pop again. Another crystal. Again, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Yeah, oh fuck me.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Dion?
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Don't die on me, Dion, please. Your gay boy is still around. Her boyfriend is still alive, so you gotta... No, you gotta live, Dion. Nice. Come on, Dion. Do that same jump, but onto the ship, please. Nice. Good jump. Good dragoon leap backwards. Whatever the fuck the skill is called. I remember watching Dragoons in Final Fantasy XIV use that leap backwards and leap off the stages into their death. That was the best. This is all we can do. Whoa, we're going to the highway. Whoa. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Hi, Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out.
Give me potions.
Better I'll be here. You're
Thank
rubbing
you.
me blind, you know.
Thanks, Karen.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear?
Ooh, this defender thing is much better for me.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
How do you clutch mine? Where can I get clutch mine? Let me see if I can buy some from Charon. I wonder.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, I can buy a whole bunch. Let's buy a whole bunch of it from Charon. Cause, oh, that's... Eh, whatever.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't care. It's like 200. Yeah, sure.
Sancfordian, dear. You can thank me later.
Yeah.
And?
Okay. It's not a pretty sword, but it's better than my current ones, so might as well. Let's talk to you, shall we? Thomas?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
A new world. Logos. Where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited. One into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making it itself a false god.
Did you learn
So
everything
Logos
you
is a
needed?
false god, basically. Okay. Interesting. Interesting way to describe that. Let's go read the letter that we have in our cabinet or whatever. In our bedroom. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some struggling orc, I saw Ada back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. That's true. Can we see the crystal from here? No, we can't. Oh. Hi, Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Yeah, all hands on deck.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
True.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records.
Makes sense.
But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Okay, Otto.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Thank you.
Side quest time, I guess, is what they're trying to say with that.
Joshua seemed upset.
No side quests? Cool, just a giant fucking crystal in the fucking middle of nowhere. Ooh, look at that booty.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
True.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Mm-hmm.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Oh, you can't see the crystal.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Dion. Do you still have them?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
And your boyfriend?
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
But you're gonna be spent if you do prime.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Thanks, Dion.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
What is there to understand? Dion sacrificing himself for the greater good.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Side
Make
quest.
sure I haven't forgotten anything.
You've forgotten all these side quests. Okay. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supplies of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholaristic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Mm-hmm. Let's grab this one as well. From our uncle. Byron.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not.
As you wish.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Say what you will.
Lady Karen
Torgal? What's wrong, boy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
A mate?
Never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
We can go visit him.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
She's like, he's complacent, that's why I like him.
Where to then, Torgal? Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Smart boy.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Key. For the doggo. Anything for the doggo.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
2 tomes it is, then. You can only have a maximum of 3 side quests at a time. On my quick menu here on the right. So that's why I'm like, I'm not collecting more than 3. I'm leaving the other ones alone for now. Because I don't want to switch between them.
What a pleasure it is to
see in the menu every time.
Harpocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. That's main story that we're not going to touch. Let's go this one. Porizald. One. Torgal. Row your boat.
It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
He was like, I don't want to swim. I'm not swimming, bish. You get me on that boat, no matter what.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, it's like a little treehouse. That's cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How did he get up the ladder? Does he jump? Big leap? Oh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Mm-hmm. He was missing you.
My sparring sword.
Yeah, your old sword. It's a little charred, but the other sword is yours too. One under and stuff.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Of course not.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Yeah.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Let's see what's there.
I think I know where we're going.
Doesn't want to go back to the boat just yet. Oh, this is an overlook. That's pretty. Oh, you can see Rosaria from here. Look at that.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Bark. Yay. A nice quest. Chart sparring sword. Ooh. Nice. Let's go to Bucklad now to get that book. Oh, we have stuff.
Well met.
Oh. I see.
Farewell.
Oh. It's like
Do
far.
you see that too?
For some reason I saw 50 yards. And then I'm like, wait, 50 yards should be really close to me.
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
Am I really close to it? Oh, I'm kind of close to it. Like, that's crazy.
Good girl.
Let's go.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Too confident. Yeah, I'm good. No. That didn't take long at all.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Mm-hmm.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
And where is Quentin? Definitely not here. Near Lost Wing. Let's see. Wasn't Lost Wing ridden with ether?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay. Let me go here. For the other quest before we go back to the hideaway. Let's go.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a Hologram live in?
Don't like that I can't get the item that way. I have to go around. Oh, at least I've maxed on my HP. I'm not missing any HP anymore. Black blood. Wait. Yes. Oh. No more? Okay.
His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I didn't read it at all. Ah, yes, a fight. Can't just teleport out.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
How do you think I'll die so easily?
Let's see, shall we? This one.
Ditch to this guy.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
And he's gone.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
to Vivian. Oh, start with Uncle first.
I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Sure, Uncle. Rossfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Yes.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Oh. Yay, the Accord and that stuff. Oh, down here.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is
Let's pick up Joshua's quest right here, because it's right here anyways.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Prioritize quest, please. Thank you. Let me give book to Vivian.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yay. That side quest is done. Oh. So many things in my chamber. Oh, I have... Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Genji's glove.
You earned this. All done?
Genji's glove? Whoa, 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 whoa. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Let's grab these two side quests here. How do I go up there?
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Is this pistachio? No.
Read.
It's this pistachio.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Thought it said
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't
No wonder
scare
it
him.
tasted funny.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Enjoy it.
I thought it said matchup.
Dummy. He's like, read it. I'm like, I know that's pistachio just by looking at it. You tried to give me poison.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping them afloat?
What else could it be?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. Badbach Conservatory.
What?
Rather,
Badbach?
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
May the mothers guide you. Okay, now we go talk to Mid downstairs. See what's up.
Has Midadol mentioned anything?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather.
First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Yeah.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Whoa. Weird ass lag, okay. Let's see, what is this? In Walud? Okay, that's only one, so I might as well. Walud? Yeah, I have to have my medicine soon. Let's talk to the curse breakers and then I'm gonna go do BRB.
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Well, that's that. Let's go. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do quick BRB, but let's go here. I'm gonna do a save here. Okay, and I'm gonna do a BRB because I need to use the bathroom and get my medicine. Goodbye. look what we done. Probably too slow. No, not too slow. I don't know where I'm going here. What is this? The oil. Huh.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Too far. Nope. Can't go inside the home. Oh.
This should be enough.
Let's go to the orphanage, shall we?
Ready, go?
Yeah. Oh, show me the map. Oh yeah, it's just full left.
That'll do, girl.
Thanks.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. I wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Too much text. Didn't read it. Up there.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Oh.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Let's see.
This must be the registry.
Yeah.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Unfortunately.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Probably done.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
to that guy. Yes.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go here. And then we'll go to the other one as well. I have something for sale.
I have some things for sale.
Oh.
Go safely now.
I didn't check. No, I did check.
Good day. Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Go safely now.
Faster!
Huh? Thought it was facing me this way. Bro. Oh.
This won't be easy. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where do you hide? Looks like we found him. Nice try.
Check his belly.
This one. Go for it. Get him. This one. Kill.
Bam. I think the power's open. Ah! Hi, Squirrel! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everyone! Hey, hi! How you doing? It's been a while. Oh, you're playing God of War.
Oh,
How's
shit.
God of War?
Goddamn hand cannon right here. Oh, shit! Woo! Scared the shit out of me.
Dude, I was trying to do it. I was like, hey.
Oh,
hey,
yeah, I was here.
Hey. Squirrel raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? It's really been a while. Sorry, I'm drinking my medicine. We're kind of like in the end game of Final Fantasy right now. We're doing side quests, so that's not really spoiler related at all.
To Mid so she can finish her
That's
prototype.
nice. Oh, you just finished God of War Ragnarok? God damn. How long is that game? Like 80 hours? I've heard. It's, yeah. It's a long ass game. Definitely. I don't know. Maybe for me one day, but not at the moment. At the moment I'm just like Final Fantasy fiend. Enjoying my Final Fantasies.
Take a look at my wares.
Oh, here's Gungunya.
Take care.
Oh, it took 24. Okay. So it took 24 hours to to finish basically the storyline itself.
Your Grace,
I mean, if you speed run, maybe it will be shorter,
I
but so.
trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes.
I have no clue how long we've been playing this game for. I'm just playing it because I'm just like, oh, having so much fun.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh my god. A stream and yesterday was 11 and a half. Oh my god. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, my bot does that for me. Yeah. 11 and a half hours. Jesus. I haven't done an 11 and a half hour in a while. I've been like off streaming for a bit because I've just been like work home, trying to just, I don't know, not be sleepy all the time. And then I just injured my knee somehow. I don't know how I injured my knee, and I'm just like, I need to sit still. I need something to make me sit still. So I'm just like, okay, stream it is. So I've been streaming. I've taken 2 breaks just to go use the bathroom and whatnot, but that's about it. I've been sitting still so that my knee can hopefully maybe recover. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I think I banged it on something. I don't know. Maybe in my sleep. Maybe my fiance need me in my sleep. I don't know what happened. How am I liking this game? I'm loving this game. This game is... Oh, from prologue to now, it's just been like such a roller coaster of like emotions, and the storyline is so well written. If you don't like like the side quests tell you things, but they always reward you. So I'm just like, it's just overall really good. The prologue though was one of the most emotional prologues I've ever played in a video game, and I was just like, oh my god. And you were just left guessing because the prologue came out like it was part of the demo, so to speak. It came out like a week before the actual game came out, and I'm just like, yeah, so it was a tearjerker, yeah. So it came out a week before the actual game actually released, so everyone got to play the prologue, and you're just like, once you finish the prologue, it takes like 2 hours. You're just like, I want more. Like, I need more. Like, you can't just leave us there. And what happened? I was just like, my god. Yeah. It was definitely a tearjerker. And it's been like that every so... Yeah, it hooked easily, really quickly. Within 2 hours, you were hooked. It's been a never-ending journey since there. I'm just like, I don't want to finish this, but I want to finish this. So I'm just doing side quests now. Yeah, that's how you know it's a great game, when you want to finish it but you don't want to finish it. I'm at that point right now where I'm just like, do I want to finish this? Do I actually want to finish this? But I want to finish this. I want to know what happens. Do we kill him or not? Lol. My beloved sons. Oh, I know that I ask of you in this coming more, much of you in this coming more, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. and only with all of Rosaria striving as one we might at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an horrendous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father. You're going to make dinner? Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid and for the looks. Go get yourself some dinner. Yeah. I'm gonna be here for like probably another hour.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
I know.
But your father's dream didn't end.
I appreciate it.
His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equal, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
There's still one?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least. And where is this woman? She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace. Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I wonder who she is. Do we know her?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Oh, this is the same voice actress as
You have our gratitude
Charon.
for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both, Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, Sehar. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
Let's go slay the griffin.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But
Would be easier if I teleport there first.
Good girl. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
Be safe.
Some more go.
There it is. The House Rosfield.
Which is ladder? Ew. Lol, pushing him off. Hey, like that one. Oh, that's good. Dead. Heartstone, too.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Mm-hmm. We'll take it back to her. Up here. My lady.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Heartstones.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
She knows how to cut it.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs.
Mm-hmm.
But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Whoa.
Side quests.
Spoil Shua.
Side quests.
Side quest, but that's Spoil Shua right there.
Yeah,
That
sure.
man in the red.
Sure.
The bands suit you well.
It's Ezio.
Must be gratifying
Ezio
to
Totore.
finally receive the inheritance that was denied
Good
you
night.
for
Good night.
so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play
Huh?
my part a little longer,
You don't like him?
That shit was
might I
50 bucks.
suggest that
I
you make
know.
your way to your father's memorial
And it's rare.
atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see
Yeah,
that
me
you
too,
have
but it's okay.
received his blessing.
and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. Where did I need to go for the hunt? Walud.
Good girl.
Yeah! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
He was there for them.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Nice. Also, a bedchamber item. Bye, Dad. Huh? Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. But, alright. Okay. Where do I need to be in Malud? Garnick. Where is Garnick? Garnick is right there, so... Right there. Okay. Let's go Ambrosia.
Come on.
So, just...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Somewhere to the right over here. Wasn't I in Garnick earlier? Wasn't this the fort?
What?
Yeah.
Time to fight.
Yes,
I can walk from here.
Thanks. There we go. That's what I wanted. Where is it? Oh. What the hell? What is a... what are you doing here? A Garuda Remnant.
Harmon's madness lives on. This over here.
I saw the green line for panic. That should be it. Okay, don't have any more notorious marks. Nice.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces. Okay, back to our hideaway. Because I have 2 quests to give in and more to pick up. I'll deliver the registry first.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return.
Sage.
No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Barnabas. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
It's a weird name.
All of Valisthea will
Oh,
know
said
of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
The way it's spelled.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You're welcome. We tried. Nice. Wow. Almost leveled up. Yeah, let's go down to bed. That's a bit her cost.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
How'd you carry those shell in your pocket?
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Why don't you go and talk to the little kids and get the cog from them? Come on, Mid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your...
Hoard.
Just in case.
They're hoarding
Thanks,
situation.
Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Prototype first.
That should do it.
Oh, the little propeller is like, oh my god. Ah, Heaven's Ward.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, I felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie.
No.
But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, heavens, worship. Damn it. So close, yet so far. And we leveled up though. Nice. 47. A model airship. Thanks. So now we have still a bunch of quests in here.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
So we have the 2 over there and then plus the one in my journal. Or maybe it's more than one in my journal, who knows. But let's start by talking to these people here. Thank you, sir.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me. It depends what with. A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation. I don't mind, but why this one? Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots. Sounds reasonable. So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then? One can never have too many scouts. Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness. No time like the present, eh? No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Trial and error.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
Mm.
And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. That we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Can we find him?
Like, Black Panther?
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool. Okay. One more quest to pick up on our list. Also, I want to see the wall now. Oh look, it's so nice. It's nice. I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 treasures. Reading table. Oh gosh, that's a lot. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what feels probably like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He's up in front of a bloody raging behemoth of men protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he is a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. Okay, I'll grab this quest and I'll read the other ones that are not quests. Making amends. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, and that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Sure.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
A tale to tell. Okay, and then we're gonna read Whole again. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, but not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Thanks, Vivian. The Triunity. Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, and for a better Valestia. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, much bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet, what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk in it. Okay, check. I don't think I have this one. Oh, I do. Wow. Okay, catch it. My beloved sons. Oh, yes, I know this one. We've read that one. The Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? Now, while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of the Dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both Dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Shall I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Yes, brother. Thanks. Let's go talk to Tomes. And see what we can do.
Guardsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Interesting. Let's try to look for stuff. So let's go this one. Northreach. Oh, this is the scout. Or the guy that wants to be a scout.
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Cid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. He taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what?
Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He'll come crying, running, crying back to us.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Come on. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
He's screaming, so that's what I was expecting, actually.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
What? You're gonna have to go down and overkill. Overkill.
Ember, are you?
Hmm?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Cool.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I mean, yeah.
This won't be an easy decision.
No, it won't be, but he did literally accomplish what
And what can I do for you?
was asked, so...
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Okay. Let's go here. For more side quest. Aish. So far. And that's the closest. Finish these 2 side quests and then I'll go to bed. And do the other ones another day. Maybe tomorrow even. Who knows?
faster.
No music? Nothing? Really again? Just chocobo footsteps? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sick. It's a weird, ominous music place.
Alright. No holding back. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Over here!
Oh, I'll hit him.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Lots of them here.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Oh, what's that silly prison-looking thing?
Ready, go?
This
is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Back to the stables, girl. The
guards, I take it?
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Get him! So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Or things to read that I'm not going to read.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
There's a staircase right here.
Downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
can find down here.
I don't want to know. No. It's all in there. Okay. Went to the arena too early, maybe.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
No, what? Oh.
He's out there waiting for
Oh, it's
me.
a fucking behemoth.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
It's a behemoth. Of course it has a taste for bears. It'll have a taste for anything. It's a fucking behemoth. And the red eyes. Jeez. Who's a beast? But it's not a Kusa beast. This is a fucking behemoth.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Get him! This one.
I think we're able to save one. Nice. Oh, removes lightning. Always saves the day.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Mm-hmm. Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Yay. Ganganing. Item. Yeah, perfect. Because I get to return 2 items. Or 2 quests here.
You should have. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that lot, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Good. Yeah.
Soft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Gav, yeah.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Yeah.
True.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yeah, he did try his best. But obviously, he's not a trained warrior. But he did find what we asked for, so... I don't see no harm in him.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I think I did. I think I did too.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Let's go grab him.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his
You're
eyes
burned from weeding? I need to do that. I haven't done that,
that
but
my
I have a
resolve
bad
might
knee,
falter.
so I can't do it.
That is all the more reason
I
to
really
do
want
it.
to. It's like, oh, it's nice weather outside today, and I was like, I wanna go eating. I wanna weed my garden, but
how strong
couldn't.
it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
Oh yeah, it's in the triple digits.
You'll
Oh,
be surprised.
I mean, yours is triple digits, but ours would be double, because I'm counting in Celsius. But yes, same difference. It was really hot today, and it did storm at night, but I couldn't. I was working in the morning, so I couldn't do it early in the morning. And at night it's raining, so I couldn't do that.
Master Harpocrates.
But I also have a bad knee, so I can't do it.
Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh, cute. A puppy. That's nice to have.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots are the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours.
I'm a cat person. I've always been afraid of dogs.
I want you to have it.
Good.
That it might remind you
a good mix
of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be
still going strong. Yeah, I'm trying to finish these side quests. This is the last one, and then I'm off. Because I need to go to bed too. I need to shower. I need to go to bed.
As you wish.
Because I work tomorrow.
I shall await your return.
So addicting. Yes, that too. I still have so many side quests to do.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Got 100%. I don't know if I'll 100% it.
I shall not forget this.
But maybe close to it. I'm just enjoying the side quests because the side quests actually give you more story to what you already know.
Thank you,
which is
Clive.
nice. Like background information some of the characters and everything.
I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness.
Yeah, and loot.
Upon his return.
I have an abundance of loot.
To their liking.
These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in
Adventures
the
or murder hobos? What? Never heard that one.
All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you.
I mean, yes and
One
no.
day, you may put down your sword
In this case,
and pick up
us adventurers are, yeah, this adventurer, aka Clive, is an outlaw. Because he has a place to come back to, so he's not really a hobo.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yes, but you have a place to go back to, so you can't be a hobo. Stole a quill, and ooh, beat them up or kill them and take their stuff. I mean, yeah, but still. Still. Whether you're afraid of that way or not. Rinse and repeat. I mean, yeah, in a way. Okay, that was the last side quest that we needed to do, that I wanted to do. Who am I gonna be? Oh, you guys are still going. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm gonna raid Sparky. She's playing with my friend Lag. They're playing Remnant 2, so we're gonna go send them some love. Here's our raid call. If you don't have my emotes, you can use any other emotes you would like. Here's a link to my Discord so you know when I go live, because I'm not sure when I'm going to go live next. Hopefully tomorrow, but I'm not sure about that. It depends on my situation. And here's a link to my social media. I update Instagram every day, and I try to do the same with the other ones. But yeah. Thanks so much for coming by. Thank you for the raid, for the subs, and all the love. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah. Yeah, and enjoy Sparky's stream. Bye-bye now.